We're live. Welcome everyone to Table Talk, or not Table Talk.
Wow.
My brain has been fried. I've been
Now, who's the
trying.
tired
I've been
one?
working real hard lately. Thank you. Welcome to Riptide. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff to do this week. If you're tuning in for
Me
the first
too.
time, check out our Discord down in the description below. Later this week, we're going to be watching PaizoCon live here on the channel. We're going to see all the new announcements that are coming out. It starts Friday. And I got to look at
the surprise drop in sentient food.
sentient food people.
Still waiting on it.
But anyway, unfortunately, our wizard is out today due to Nurgle's machinations, so we will not be having William. It's okay. It's not like he's super relevant to the plot right now or anything.
Squints.
I'm gonna operate William like a ventriloquist dummy the entire session.
Just be a big old nerd and you'll be fine.
Quick, get him a hat. Preferably a chef's hat.
Oh god, do they have chefs in this cult? They live underwater.
Someone made the sushi.
I guess so. But is it considered a chef if there's explicitly no cooking?
Yeah. Cooking also includes the preparation of food.
Seems like a cop-out.
It's not. Why do you think they're called sushi chefs?
Because some sushi requires heat.
Some, not all.
Yeah, but they still got a little bit in there, which is why they're allowed to say it.
Well, then I guess these ones qualify.
They ain't got no heat on these.
Yeah, but you didn't clarify that every sushi dish needs to have some heat.
It doesn't, but they need to have the option to use that.
They did, they just didn't do it this time.
I'm gonna request hot sushi from these dang chefs. See if they give it to me, or if they're cowards and frauds.
Actually, you know, I did actually say that some of the fish was cooked as well, so.
Damn it. How'd they get the fire down here?
You don't need fire all the time.
Have you never heard of boiling water?
What? That's crazy.
Anyway. Recap. You guys have been made privy to the machinations of the Cult of the Demon Mother. They plan to choke out Absalom's resources by controlling the seas around it, mostly with a giant undead fish monster. And you guys also learned that the cult is actually backed by some deity or near deity like El Gulthu, or goodness, what are they called? My brain is
Aboleth?
Aboleth, there we go. Aboleth-like entity. So, you guys decided, oh, we don't want any boons from an Aboleth, and y'all decided to leave. In not the most subtle of manners. Some of you are trying to be subtle.
Most of us left pretty subtly.
And so the priestess sent out the various higher ranking members of the cult to go and find you all. You guys ran into one of them and killed them. And then their body was eaten by the giant fish monster. In a tragic accident. And now you guys have been
a chance to see if he wanted to come over to our side.
True. And now you've been confronted by Okeanos, who is blocking your way out of the ruins. William, currently disguised as another, not as high-ranking, but somewhat like middle-ranking member of the cult, was unsuccessful in his attempts to deceive, as he, lacking personal information, left himself vulnerable to being exposed. And a fight broke out, but then Fidget, donning a celestial form, cosmic form of divine energy, wielding one of Licinessa's pearls, and claiming that this was all a test, has caused Okeanos pause.
Just to double check to make sure I remember correctly, did he unsummon the water elemental, or is it just standing there?
It's just standing there.
Okay.
As soon as he unsummons it, continue the fight.
Also gotta remember, William had beheading buzzsaw prepped if it went wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Granted, you can't hold an action out of combat.
Oh no, isn't talking social combat though?
Kind of. The thing is like he would become exhausted very quickly holding the spell.
You would have to re-hold it every 6 seconds, which would expend a spell slot.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
That being the case, and technically by the rules you can't hold spells anyway, I just have allowed it. You guys have now kind of entered into a rough sort of stalemate. Oh, also the music is super loud, actually. I was just kind of here vibing, I didn't realize. Sorry to the stream. So, we last left off with him saying, "Where did you get that?"
It was a gift. One I didn't have to fight for.
Roll deception.
I mean, yeah, that's fair that she'd have to fight the Megalodon for it.
Yeah, it was definitely not given to you as a gift.
35.
He gives you a scrutinizing look, but he doesn't say anything.
Is there anything I remember about Okeanos from what he was like before the cult?
You didn't really have much association with many of the members. Just Rui, who was kind of I mean, to be fair, you were very in and out all the time, getting forced to work on ships a lot, and back in the day, it was more. It wasn't really a organized religion, just a bunch of people who, you know, worshipped Lysanessa that helped out people in the puddles. You may have seen him around before, but you definitely didn't spend any time with him.
Did it have any events tied to his name that he did in the puddle specifically, or was he just one of the many?
Just one of the many.
Okay. I am curious about something, Okeanos. Why did you choose the path of anger and violence?
He he, considering everything and considering the circumstances, still, you know, ready for action, he replies, "No matter what we did, the puddles always remained as it was. The city never reaching out to rebuild the land that had fallen into the sea. And the puddles have been here for no short amount of time. It's tragic that land dwellers have to be so segregated from the majority of the world they live in. So we fight for a world where people have more freedom to live where they choose to live. Where there's no longer this separation between land and sea."
And what of those that will be killed in the process? Those that were innocent and never wanted to be part of it. The amount of lives lost, the potential for followers gone. What then? Just a sacrifice?
Sometimes death is necessary for change.
Is there any way I can attempt to insight him if there's anything he's giving off that I can pick at to try and use in this conversation?
Sure, yeah, you can insight him. Go ahead. Roll perception.
$32.
All right. Unfortunately, before you, he has a very steely gaze and a strong determination. It's hard to read much more beyond that. You missed the check by 1.
Oh.
Oh. I'll give you my hero point if you want.
If you wanted to go to that.
If you want to use that, I'm good.
You got a pretty good chance of making it.
Yeah, that was a flat 10.
Well, I'll leave you at the 50-50 chance, pretty much.
Yeah, guess I'll reroll with a hero point.
Ah,
39.
Okay.
yes.
Better.
I'm sitting on the sidelines eating my underwater popcorn, watching this take place. Still in spider form.
That'd be so soggy.
Oh yeah, it's not good.
And very salty.
And it's
And
popcorn
we had to make
shrimp.
it. Yeah, we had to make it via boiling water, which I just learned existed.
Anyway, so despite his kind of more stern and devout exterior, Everett reminds you about how warm and welcoming he was before, how eager he was for people to come. He's definitely not a bad man at heart. Just one who is filled with a strong belief in his faith. He does care about people, and he doesn't want people to suffer. Maybe if you can break some of his faith in the current cause, it might cause his defenses to crumble.
I'm not gonna lie, as a player, I am drawing a conversational blank. Can I just roll?
I mean, sure. What would you like to roll?
Using the knowledge, would that? I'm assuming it'd be more diplomacy to try and chip at his faith a little bit, using what we've learned and past knowledge of them, maybe not them specifically, but some of them attacking the portals and attacking anyone near it, and the amount of lives lost during that encounter, those encounters.
Okay. Sure. You can definitely roll diplomacy. So you're essentially you're using the things you've learned. Like what specifically, I should say?
The attacks on the portals, the attacks that have started fights with the House of Perfection, I think Riam at one point mentioned there was an odd group, but I don't think Riam had an encounter with them, if I don't remember correctly.
He had. In fact, he was working with them specifically.
Okay.
Could also mention the weird changes between the edicts and anathema.
Yeah, she would bring that up as well.
Okay. So, well, because multiple checks might have to be made.
Okay.
What specifically do you want to convince him of first? The weird behavior of the cult, the changes to the edicts, or whatever else, I suppose.
Start with the edicts. Second would be the change in demeanor for the cult afterwards.
Okay. Okay. So for the first one, then you get your choice of either diplomacy or religion.
Okay, I got the same on both. Let's go with religion.
I will say will be a difficult check. He is very staunchly entrenched, so the DC for it will be up by 5.
I'm here pointing that. Yes!
Ooh.
Good hero point.
Finally, my hero point doesn't fuck me over.
Okay, all right. So you bring up the difference in the religious tone. Lisanessa was never quite so specific to, land dwellers versus sea dwellers. And at least at the time of you being recruited, it's not like you guys ever, and technically even with the Call of the Deep Mother, they really don't discriminate between land dwellers and sea dwellers, even though most of the land dwellers they get nowadays get the boon, which allows them to breathe underwater. The changes in the edicts seem a lot more of a twist, and more specifically, Listeness has never been a god to force change in others, just in what you do yourself. All for a natural cycle. Your words ring true, and with your divine given form and the pearl in your grasp, you speak with a level of almost authority that causes him to doubt some of what the cult has been doing. You see him start to become a little bit more disillusioned. Not completely, but due to your crit success, he won't be as entrenched as before, so the DC will be reduced a little bit.
Okay.
After saying all of this, he says, well, it would make sense that the goddess of change, she herself would change her own edicts and anathema. How can you say that a world where people could all live, no worry of the sea or drowning, could be a bad thing?
Then if that's the case, why not just move to the plane of water? Instead of destroying another world. Why bring something else into the fold when there is already a place built like that? Any of the elemental planes are specifically devoted to their elements, where there is no division of land or sea.
Because many here on the material plane cannot just go to the plane of water as they wish.
The portals existed for a reason. Who's to say a follower couldn't discover it and then choose to lead them there if they wished for a life of that choice? Why force them to change when they have to make the choice themselves?
What portals do you speak of?
The portals that are, some of them, powered by these, as she holds up her pearl. The portals were designed to relegate the water system, ensuring that if Lisanessa was ever captured and she could no longer control the waves, there would always be a current in the plane of water. Removing them shuts down the system, making the water in the plane go stagnant once more, or leading to severe flooding.
These sound like part of a system. How would these be used as portals for people?
Can I pull on William's big brain knowledge of this stuff?
I mean, many of the portals you went to, besides maybe the first one, were not very accessible.
Didn't Sylvanas go through one, or am I remembering wrong?
No, Sylvanas did go through one. It was the first one because she ended
First
up in
one, yes.
briny water.
Yeah.
And there was the other one that Riam walked through.
Well, it wasn't the first one. The first one we almost dropped a boat into.
Yeah.
Well, technically,
which is extremely accessible.
but you actually
The other
never
ones are at
even
the
saw that
bottom of-
portal. Actually,
Yeah, the other ones were all at the bottom of water bodies.
well, many of them were like, again, there's the one that was making the water incredibly turbulent. There's another one that was constantly like pushing water out. Another that was sucking water in. And you don't really have much knowledge in the stuff on the other sides.
Okay. But in a sense, we do know that there's still doorways. It's just figuring out how to open the door.
Right, but that doesn't make them necessarily accessible.
Alright. I guess she's gonna go after the change in demeanor for the cult.
Okay, sure. You can use diplomacy. Now, as entrenched, he has his DC's higher by 2.
Can we use William's hero point?
Sure. Okay. You begin speaking to him about the changes, how the cult has become more about converting people to a water style, forcing change. Not only that, but with your personal experience with the House of Perfection, and also the strange removing of the pearls from the gates, which was regulating the plane of water, which, to your knowledge, and when you spoke with Riam, who speaking of Riam, is very, very important, because that's the herald of Lysanessa, more or less. How it seems almost contrary to her desires, and is more akin to hoarding power than it is for doing anything specifically. He seems like he's definitely been thrown aback a bit by all of this, and is starting to have him question everything they've been doing. He takes the opportunity to have the water vessel come back. Not unsummoning it, but at least for a time, recalling it to his side.
Sound the gifting panic alarm.
Oh.
You need to find the perfect gift.
Oh.
You have zero
I put it on loop.
I don't know where to start.
I put it on loop, I promise.
Bad Luck Gamer has sold out to whatever that alarm was.
I know.
Taking this moment, he seems like he's almost there. Like he needs just a little bit more convincing. He's looking at you and say, "Your words seem to ring true, but this is all too much. We've been working hard for the last year to bring about great change. And if that priestess does not want to claim divinity for the sake of freeing our god, then what would she be claiming it for?"
She'd be claiming it for herself.
No, she speaks with much more of a destiny, much more of a profound need of action than one who's self-serving.
Remember, it's very likely she's being puppeted by the Alga Thu, or whatever
Yeah,
the fuck
that
it's
is
called.
true.
It wouldn't make sense to go to war with the most powerful nation on Galarian, in a fight that many have chosen to do the same and lost.
Then if she speaks with great divinity, and for choosing to cut off Absalom and destroy it, why not just walk to the Starstone Temple? It's not like it's cut off from any who wish to enter to claim divinity.
It actually is.
I don't think I remember seeing anything about how they run the temple.
It's pretty heavily guarded. Not
Not
just
just
anyone can take the Starstone test.
But we have known of people who have, because we know of Irori and Norgerber, who were able to do it.
I mean, yeah, but who did not do so by just walking in through the door. Also, Irori didn't do it. Imodea.
Imodea, right?
Yes. Well, no, Imodea was given divinity by Aridin. It was Caden Callie and Norgerber. The last person to actually try and succeeded to get to the Starstone Temple was the great Archmage Nex, who came with an army and a floating wizard's tower, which still, by the way, hangs outside of Absalom.
Just now mentioning this?
I turn my head a little to the left and go, has that tower always been there?
Well, it's not underwater, so no. But, yeah, no, he came. He got into the Starstone Temple, and something happened. No one knows exactly what. And he left. And then he's gone somewhere that no one knows.
So is the reason they can't get in because it's guarded or because it just doesn't open or something?
It's guarded, and from what I understand, the Starstone Temple might be a shifting place. It's different for everyone that goes in. No two people have the same path.
Oh, here, let me read the Starstone. So,
I'm still on Starstone Temple campaign, dungeon delving.
So every year, hundreds of would-be gods seeking divinity or common thrill seekers, hunting a challenge, pridefully attempt to delve into the Starstone Cathedral and lay hands on the Starstone. Very few survive even a half-dozen chambers of the legendary dungeon, and most who do become hopelessly lost within its constantly shifting labyrinth or are forced to flee the structure altogether. Exceedingly few have ever managed to penetrate the secret chamber of the Starstone itself. There, anyone who touches the gemstone artifact finds their spirits drawn within the crystal and challenged by the test of the Starstone. Just as Aridin was tested, those who prove their worthiness return to their bodies as immortal divine beings. The rest are destroyed by the Starstone, their bodies left to rot. Dozens of ancient skeletons line the floor near the glowing stone, some still reaching for its crystalline, faceted surface. Let's see here. Huh.
It's that description that makes me very happy they had the artwork for it in the
Yeah, Divine Mysteries.
Divine Mysteries.
So Amadea did actually go through the Startone test as well. She used to be Eridan's herald, though.
And Caden went in but did not succeed, but people believed he did, so he's now a god that way.
Yes. Well, yeah. Well, granted, that's kind of hidden knowledge.
Okay.
The story is King Kellyan went through the test on a drunken dare and came out a god.
He still has some of the coolest boons.
All right, 1 second. So I guess people can take the tests.
I mean, I understand it being heavily guarded because you can't just let every
Well,
general
yeah.
person in.
I mean, I'm sure there's definitely people who are like, this person does not need to get divinity. Because after Norgerber, they're like, maybe not everyone should be a god, you know? Because Norgerber, the god of the skin saw.
He seems pretty cool to me. I know two Skelly boys normal humans who love that guy. And they definitely know what he's about.
It's definitely one of my fun bits of lore about Norgerber is that no one knows what Norgerber looks like. And if someone were to paint Norgerber's face, Norgerber forces them to paint it something different.
Yeah. He seems like a cool guy. Anyone who's that worried about their face being known by literally anyone seems normal to me.
Wait, was it not Nex who tried to do it? Oh no.
It's going to be so embarrassing if you got that wrong. Your credibility down the drain. You better
Everyone
hope
unsubbed
this
this
is
man.
right. No, wait. We have to confirm first.
Well,
On the
unsub,
bright-
and
on the
then
bright
he has to go
side-
through a redemption arc.
On the bright side, you can say, I'll get it better next time.
Okay, now he did attack Absalom. My God, there's not a single person that this guy is not pissed off. Can I just type in why did Nex attack? Nex attack. Maybe he just wanted to take control of Absalom as a city. Which doesn't make sense because he could have just become a god instead.
Did he take control of Absalom?
No,
What a nerd.
I'm pretty sure he had gotten to the Starstone. There's been many sieges on the Starstone, by the way.
I wonder why.
Well, that's
you're
also
gonna
like
build
what the
your city
Whispering
right
Tyrant is
outside-
trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
Yeah.
gonna build your city right outside the tower to becoming a god, you should expect some sieges from some of the most powerful people in the world. From now on, I'm going to end every campaign at just saying what my character does after this is they go to the tower and try to become a god. I want to add to some sieges.
You know, it's funny when I typed in why did Nex attack Absalom? There's several links here. Our PCs want to invade Absalom, nuking Absalom, and yeah, other things as well.
Guys, I have our plan for our next course of action. Completely unrelated to what we were talking about just now. I swear.
See, now this is why I do homebrew worlds a lot of the time. Also, Pathfinder lore is just not ever in one concise location. I can't just read this stuff in, like, the core book.
And I don't have any of the cool information that you want ever. Give me that Arundhot backstory.
You know, it's funny though. Nex did have also a beef with Count Renok, who was the guy that your gunslinger was secretly.
That was my guy? Oh,
Yeah.
that's so hype.
Funny enough. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just want to take the Starstone, but like, so this is the break in logic for me. If these people want to just take the Starstone, why don't they just try the Starstone test with everyone else and become a god and then take it after that?
Because they are scared of the test.
I guess. I don't know.
They wish to die in the comfort of their own homes, not in a temple surrounded by dead people.
Do you see how many people
What?
get lost in that stone?
I mean, yeah, lots of people die every year to the Starstone. Not even to the Starstone's test, but to the to the dungeon that leads to it.
That's so hype.
Maybe he wanted to capitalize on it. So you want to get into the Starstone test, you gotta start paying fees.
They might do that already. I don't know. It doesn't say in the book. See, this is unfortunately this all really ties into. They did say when I was talking to Luis Loza that they're going to expand a bit more on this in Divine Mysteries.
Gotta wait for Divine Mysteries.
It's so November.
Then we can have our Starstone Temple campaign.
Yeah. Guys all go and fight to be gods.
Hell yeah.
That would be
That'd be
interesting
so hype.
to see who gets there first.
That would be cool.
What do
I
you
would
mean
do it.
first?
Yeah, first to survive.
I'm
It's
not
not
gonna get there
first to survive,
first.
it's who survives.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab all of you in the back at the last moment. I hope you all know.
And then we're gonna
You
collectively
bitch.
stab you in the back.
Yeah.
Nah, you won't see it coming. That's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab you all in the back. Yeah, my back. You did 80 damage to me. Good thing I still had 300 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a
and just
silly
you wait till I
thing,
stab you in the
HP.
back once again.
Oh no.
Who only has 300 HP after taking 80 damage at level 20?
That's
Someone
a lot of
attempting the
HP.
Starstone test.
Yeah.
That's a lot of HP for a level 20.
And if I remember correctly, she took the Starstone test because she wanted to prove herself, right? Even though she was already a herald.
Well, I think Aridin had died first.
Oh my god. So she Ghost took it?
No, Amadea didn't die.
Oh wait, the goddess died and then
No, the god died. She was his herald at the time. So it makes sense if she took the Starstone test to become a god in that respect.
that's crazy. This is some Game of Thrones shit.
I think so. I don't remember. It's all lots of lore and history that is just you can't find in a single book. Anyway,
Could she use the logic of those who have completed the Starstone test and compare it to what the priestess says? See if she can logic out anything that doesn't fit right with what she claims.
sure.
What would I roll for that? I don't have a big brain lore section.
Big brain lore. I mean, you can just roll diplomacy, or maybe Absalom lore.
Funny enough, I don't have Absalom lore. Got Empress of the Depths. Alright, I will roll diplomacy to try and figure out the contradictions.
Okay.
That's so sad. Are we just gonna hard commit to this interaction right here?
I mean, if we can see the doubt in one of them, that means we can sow doubt in more.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give you my hero point.
Okay.
Booter didn't give his hero point last?
I know, it's so unlike me.
It
But I want to do it
is.
now just so I don't have to bother with it later. I don't have to bother remembering that I have one.
Thank you for the wonderful hero point.
I got you. I believed in you. I wouldn't have done it if I thought you were gonna fail.
All right. So you just point out all the inconsistencies which we just found looking over the lore.
I like to think we all just sort of went, hold on a moment, huddled up, started talking about everything we know about this tower, and we're like, oh my god, is that really the lore behind it? This is crazy. We're uncovering stuff.
Didn't you know there was a wizard that wanted divinity?
Did you know his castle's still outside Absalom?
I lived here for most of my childhood. What the fuck? How did I not know that?
Well, technically
fairness-
everyone knows about the tower because
You
can
did
just
really bad in school.
Yeah,
look
Cam,
out.
I didn't know about it. I just
Oh,
never
that's
saw it. It's
It
canon.
wasn't an important part of history.
You just never looked to the northeast.
Yeah.
Not once.
So Honest has only ever had to walk southwest and various degrees of southwest.
I will say, the Spire of Nex, which is what it is called, was crafted using a shard of his own personal demiplane.
Jeez.
It's the
Whoa.
most arc wizard thing I've ever heard.
That's so opulent too. Jeez. Imagine shattering your demiplane a bit just to make a tower.
It's a statement.
It is. I mean, I'm impressed.
He also used it to gain immortality.
All right, maybe it was worth it. You know what else would have gained him immortality?
Being a god.
Godhood, I'm sure.
Yeah. Damn, if only he went through the front door. I don't know. Don't ask me.
I want to play a campaign where all of us play well-known historical figures in the world, and I call Nex just because I want to be so wild with my decision making. I feel like Nex has the decision making tendencies of my characters.
I
Goes
don't
and does
know about that.
absolutely wild stuff, and then someone's like, "Why didn't you just do this thing?" It's like, well, because I didn't feel like it, I guess.
Anyway, So using the logic and describing everything, describing that if she was truly one worthy of divinity, then why won't she go just take the test? Which is such a hard thing to argue. And Okeanos is left questioning everything. You've done very well with the use of many hero points in convincing him. And after some deep contemplation, he dismisses the water vessel. And he seems incredibly crestfallen. Everything he's been doing now has been for a cause that he didn't know everything about, I suppose. And he says, "What have I been doing all this time? I thought we were trying to make the world a better place. I thought we were trying to bring freedom to those, to allow them to be and to swim and to live wherever they chose. But if it's as you say, and the priestess is doing this for some selfish purpose, or there's some malignant force behind her, then what have I been doing this whole time?"
You know, it's never too late to change. Nature always finds a way. Coral reefs pop out of nowhere in the ocean because they choose to. Doesn't mean we can't change either, or try to fix things. And it may seem like a lot, and it may not seem like there's much progress for us. Not at first. It's always a struggle to get plants to grow in any condition. Patience is usually what helps with growth, especially when encouraging others to improve.
But what could I do? Have you not seen the forces she controls? And if her exploits are anything of what you say, then I don't even think the armies of Absalom would be much to stop her.
Maybe there are others who question, who are not fully convinced. Maybe newcomers who have yet to receive a blessing. At the very least, we can find ways to defend ourselves. You will be safe thanks to their blessing. That's not to say for anyone on the surface. We can try to figure out. But we might have to work together, if you're willing to work with us.
Looking at you all, he thinks for a moment. I don't know who you all are. I can't say I'm confident that we would be able to do anything to stop the priestess, but I'll I'll do what I can. For the sake of those and to atone for my sins I've committed against Lisanessa.
Are we allowed to pass?
Yes, of course.
Thank you for being willing to listen. Okay, Hannes. It gives me hope that maybe some of the others might be willing to listen as well.
He nods. So, what's the plan?
I think leave for now and then discuss our next plan.
Get out of water.
Yes.
The giant creature makes it difficult.
Alright. Well, I'll return. I'll let them know that I was unable to stop you or you didn't come through this way. Where can I meet you all?
Tell them Sylvanas is out.
Yeah, I was about to just fully dock Sylvanas. What we are living at.
There is someone who would appreciate a visitor. As she points out, meeting up at Ray's house.
Well, him. Yes, it was a shame what happened then. If he would have me, I would go to where he is.
Alright, we'll meet you there.
And with that, Okeanos swims off.
Bye, you're really cool. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Just watches a giant fish swims by and eats him.
Oh my god! We spent all that effort to bring him over to our side for nothing? Anyway, on our way back, Sprite's now talking about how cool he thinks it would be to go to that tower and become a god.
Oh no.
We could use another god on our side.
It's true.
Exactly. We're struggling to beat this lady right now. If we all go to the tower and become gods,
All right, Sprite,
what's she
let's
gonna
go.
do to us?
What's the worst a level 20 dungeon can do to you?
Exactly.
I forgot how dark it was.
Curse you, Devin.
It's so dark. It's dark in the way that hurts your eyes too. Like not even
Yeah.
just normal dark.
What does it mean? It doesn't even hurt my eye.
What are you talking about?
Are you okay?
Y'all a bunch of crybaby.
Booter's the crybaby here. Don't include us in this. This doesn't hurt my eyes.
It's like I'm looking into a flashlight directly, but the flashlight is darkness.
What the? How does that hurt your eyes?
Listeners never looked into a flashlight directly.
A flashlight of darkness. How does that hurt your eyes?
Well, it's a flashlight. It's just darkness.
It's the opposite of a flashbang. Instead of being blinded, you think you've gone blind.
It sucks your eyeballs out.
Okay, I mean, yeah, that one, that one could hurt your eyes. I think.
Yeah, exactly. See, you get it.
Thank you, Malkin McFadden, for the sub. Or
Thanks,
Fadian.
Malcolm. All right. Actually, though, what's our plan?
Uh,
Is that his
How can we see
diplomacy to
that?
convince the guy to let him stay over? Or it was probably to convince people that
Mm,
we're good.
oh,
Oh, someone's tattling on him. He's
April!
dead. He's dead, guys. He's been compromised.
He did get eaten. You called it. Gonna get fucking chomped.
Oh.
Oh my god, do you guys think this big fish that she's commanding is the fish from the start of the campaign? It all comes
fish.
full circle.
The fish you fought at the beginning.
I knew it would come back to this.
It actually sank into the shadow elemental plane of water and has since been going through its training arc.
Oh,
It had a
God.
full anime made about it going around evolving by eating things.
Oh god.
I was once a fish in the normal world, and and after a year of training in the shadow water plane, I've come back to take out this damn spray.
And also, I'm undead.
Yeah.
Even though it beat me the first time around.
It didn't beat you hard enough.
It beat me super hard.
Not hard enough.
It wants more.
Yeah,
Didn't it nat 20 me when I nat 1'd?
I don't remember.
I don't think it nat 20'd. I also
I
don't
know
think
you
nat
lost.
one.
That's all that matters.
I think it definitely nat 20'd. I remember that. I don't remember what I rolled, but I definitely lost to it hard. It was not a close fight.
I think you rolled low enough that it was a critical failure on your end.
Yeah.
But all right, you're now in the tunnels. You sent your guide back, so you're gonna have to try to find your way back through the tunnels.
Is that a survival?
It is a survival.
Nice.
I think I
It
can do that one.
is a survival DC 30.
Okay, it's a little scary, but I can do it.
I can help you out. Dab on him.
Plus
This
two.
is help. I'm not doing it. Rumble has to do it.
Okay, I believe that's a +1. No, you crit, so I think that's a +2
Plus two.
circumstance.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was only a +2 if you're expert now. Or am I mistaken?
Oh, I'm not expert. That's sad. I have too many
Um,
skills.
Oh no, it's a mat +3 is when it's mastered. It's +2 on a crit
When did I get trained in crafting and why?
because you can.
I must have had some sort of cool idea for it.
Yeah,
Some
yeah,
funny
it must have been a
joke.
thought a while ago that you.
I was setting up a funny joke, I'm sure. And I don't remember what it was.
So +2. I mean, it is an exploration action.
Well, +2, so it's a 31.
You did it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't add it. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Nice.
must have typed it out but not entered it.
Teamwork high five.
Yeah, I've done that before.
High five. You go sailing a little bit back in the water.
I get
Well, you
launched
know
off
you have
of
strength
Oh
nothing.
no,
now.
yeah, he's really
That's true.
strong.
You
now.
go sailing back.
I don't.
Cool.
It's
You
still
predator
strong.
handshake each other.
There's an explosion of fire underwater for a split second.
And it's really cool.
Alright, so after getting here the first time, Rumble, being the kind of Pathfinder that he is able to navigate you all back to an entryway. You do manage to find an exit that doesn't take you all the way back to the east gate. It is incredibly dark. at this point. Near by the time you actually get back, it's early the next morning, like 2 a.m. But you all manage to get back.
Gets back to the house, just face plants into a pillow. Oh yeah, we also never warned your mom that there would be more strangers in the house. Because I don't know how long my potion lasts. Because I could still be a half orc.
Oh,
That's
For-
true.
Fortunately, your mother's asleep when y'all get there, but you don't know how long y'all are transformed.
Is Greg asleep?
Greg doesn't live
Is
here.
he even here? I don't know what
he
he does
has
with
his
his life.
own house.
I mean, if he is asleep, he's in bed with someone else.
But that's what Sylvanas wants.
True.
Uh,
I hope this potion lasts forever. I
Oh,
like
yeah,
being a
so-
spider.
on your way back, a sprite transforms back.
Ah,
Oh,
no.
I'm sorry.
It's having 8 legs already.
Why? Yes. This is so sad.
Yeah, Sprite's potion lasted 6 hours.
Oh,
I cry a little bit. Me
doesn't
quickly checking if I have a spell to give me the spider for. But somebody took away my cool staff. Paizo.
doesn't Mommy have 6 arms, or was that like her true form that you saw like once back when you were
That was
getting
her
walked across
form
the ocean?
when I drowned to death.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind then.
She went full 6-sword style on me.
Oh,
I think she only had 4 arms at that time.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought it was 6.
I thought it was 4, but I wasn't confident enough to disagree.
Anyway, so you've all returned back. Most of you different people. William just peels off his face,
Ugh.
Ugh.
and as he does
We don't
so,
know.
the remnants of Typhon's face just disintegrates.
We don't know that.
What?
What do you mean
If
you don't
Alex
know that?
especially wants
He,
that.
he did not want to remain as Typhon any longer than necessary.
We're all suddenly fatigued again.
Well, your tokens on this screen might be.
I'm not fatigued.
The only reason you'd be fatigued is if you fell asleep in your armor.
Is it because none of
Oh.
you got rid of your fatigue?
I know I do. I'm on top of that.
I don't know. These
I'm
tokens
not
are not the same
nothing.
tokens we just had on the other scene, so.
Yeah. I'm a square here.
It's true. And in real life.
Yeah. It's true.
Get back to the house, Fidget's like, we'll plan in the morning, and then just face plants.
At dawn, we plan.
I or get a piece of paper out, write on it. Mom, I swear to you, it's us. We're just
Just
under
in case we don't look like us.
yeah. We're under magical potions that alter our forms.
If we do look like us, ignore this letter. It didn't happen.
Sprite, why are you grabbing a pencil and writing on my paper?
I'm drawing little doodles too.
What?
I draw a picture of me and Mr. Piddles and Mommy, and then I we're all happy. We have happy faces, except for me. I'm sad because, and then there's like a little arrow pointing to me that says "not a spider anymore."
Aw.
And of course, we gotta have a PS for William. See you again tonight.
No, I'm the one writing this note.
William waits till you walks away and then just scribbles something else on there.
Can
With
I
a
go
winky
home?
face.
Go away.
Are we
I
able
get-
to rest?
I get pushed away, so I go to Fidget and I like sit on the bed next to her and just sort of kicking my legs, just constantly rambling about nonsense.
You don't get pushed away. I let you draw.
Doodles.
And if you do eventually ramble, you get sleepy uh-huhs and Fidget and confirmations from Fidget because she's just tired.
Do you think that tower thing is cool inside? Do you think
Yeah.
once we get to the top, it'll be really fun and that crystal thing will be easy? Like, all those people died, but I don't think they did it good. I think it was just that they were bad at it. And also that we were underwater a long time today. My fingers felt pruny, and it's weird. It's like it mushy, you know? And Mr. Piddles was in the alternate little pocket place the whole time, but he really missed out, and so he's kind of sad about it. But honestly, it was pretty dangerous. I don't know if Mr. Piddles could handle it. Don't tell him I said that though. 'Cause he's pretty proud about his valiant strength and courage, and honestly, I like him for that too. But you know, he's just a little guy now. So just like me, I almost died. I'm sure, probably. I assume I usually do. Did we almost die? What that was that big fish. They're scary. Fish are strong. Anyway, I'm gonna go pray to mommy now. Bye.
Mm. Hand falls to the cushions.
I do the exact same rambling word for word to mommy in my prayer.
But yeah, nothing. Let's see. Let's see if you get attacked in Sylvana's mom's house. Encounter table.
Oh god, there were bed bugs.
You're
Phew.
safe.
Oh, the note
Good
worked.
hygiene here.
So y'all rest, and by morning, I think everyone is back. Maybe not Fidget. I don't remember the numbers anymore.
I think you said 12 hours for Fidget.
Sure you
then
did.
Definitely Fidget. Someone I think got 18 hours. I can't remember
Oh.
who.
That's crazy.
That'd either be Everett or Rumble. Or Sylvanas.
But by the time morning comes around, almost everyone else is for sure normal.
Also, everyone's back to max health.
Never left it.
I did.
Though, as you all awaken, you hear the sound of wind whistling hard against the outside of the house.
Probably a normal wind, right?
That's not normal. Gus looks at the window.
Okay. Going out to look outside the window, the sky is incredibly stormy and winds are whipping around high speeds. Just looks like a storm.
Do we see a giant fish flying through the air?
Not immediately.
What?
Oh, thank goodness. Do we see a regular fish flying through the air? Because that's even scarier.
No.
All right, I take a mud bath in the morning.
In the rain.
I need to heal myself.
You got Fidget.
Yeah, Fidget can heal you.
Everyone's back to full health with Fidget around.
Yeah, she
Oh,
literally
yeah.
said that. Everyone's back to full.
Fine.
Just laying on hands, everyone. Everyone's speedy for like a round.
I take a mud bath anyway.
That's good for the complexion.
Not this mud. This mud's all rocky and full of trash.
And microplastics.
Yeah.
Okay. Sits down at the table. Oh, you guys haven't changed back yet. Pointing to whoever had the 18-hour one.
I don't know. We rolled it in secret.
Yeah, I have no idea who.
I don't know if the log is all the way up to date. It's been a while.
We can flip a coin.
There's 3 of us. How are we flipping a coin?
Oh, never mind.
Flip a coin.
Yeah, flip a coin.
Get that three-sided coin.
If it lands on the edge.
I call perfectly sideways.
But you already.
It'll be
Yeah,
Sylvanas.
well, should've been-
Sylvanas is the
should've been
edgiest
quicker.
one in the group.
It's true.
Who's 2?
Devin Rawls does not explain.
I was wondering, I was like, did I miss something?
Because it was between 3 of us, right? Would have been Everett then.
Alright.
Why is that Everett? Why is
What was
Everett
Everett? Everett was just
Because
another
I was
elf.
going by Discord position.
2? Oh.
Halfling, so he's
I
still
was the
short.
Everett short.
elf. Shorty.
Little short
Mm.
stack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sprite pointing so far upwards to make fun of you for being short.
Ever just gives you the blankest stare ever.
Okay. Storm aside. I feel like what we need to do is look into the Oracle's chambers. There's something up there. Something that gave them access to whatever that thing is. I know we know what it is, but I'm too tired to logic this out right now. And getting the pearls seems like a good idea as well. Getting them away from the relics. The problem is dealing with the fish.
Yeah, that fish scary as shit.
Yeah. Mm.
Wait, this is Absalom. Aren't there notable people here? It's been a while since I've actually looked at whatever powerful people live here, but I'm sure there's someone. Didn't William's friend say he was a powerful wizard or something?
Jack Thomas?
Yeah.
I didn't go.
Based on all the stuff he had around the house, he must be really good, at least.
He gave him that face magic, and also he lied about having a bunch of servants.
It's a weird thing to lie about.
I know, that's what I thought.
I mean, every time Sprite would call for help, you would hear footsteps.
Yeah, it was pretty weird. No one came.
Maybe we should ask him advice. Maybe he knows how to deal with Mariliths.
Mariliths.
Maybe.
Whatever these things are.
Aboliths.
I don't want to say apple. That's not the correct term.
Then Algothu.
Algothul. Was it Algothul we determined the priestess might be working for, or would it be more of a veiled master?
Well, that's also an Algothu.
Okay. Working for the Algothu. God, I cannot speak. Is there any coffee?
That's me. That's me today. I introduced the wrong show.
Comes back with a cup of coffee. Okay. Anyone got any other ideas to throw into the mix? We can talk to Jack Thomas, see if he knows anything about fighting these creatures. Maybe has a suggestion who we could go to.
Or we could ask William. He seemed to know a lot about them.
Yeah, William, what do you think?
I've told you everything I knew yesterday.
William, what do you think our plan should be? You know, with all the new information and stuff. I feel like you're kind of the plan guy. Give us your best shot. Classic William. Always got to be difficult about it.
William just stares off into space.
He's got the staring sickness.
William just biting his lip, thinking to himself, don't say the plan is to sleep with Sylvanas' mom. Don't say it's to sleep with Sylvanas' mom.
Hate it here.
Bang your mom. I mean,
You know who doesn't hate it here? Your mom.
yeah.
Anyway.
Not you, Cam. Come on, man.
What do you mean? I've been chiming in this whole time.
Cam's involved, which means it's canon too.
Oh, yes.
I don't ascribe to that now.
Too late. Already committed.
I mean, why would she hate it here? She has prime real estate.
True. She has
It's
her own
true.
business. Making bread.
Alright. Meet up with Jack Thomas, see if we got any ideas. Meet up potentially at Roy's house if we have a plan. And then checking out the Oracle's chambers, see if there's anything in there. Because they only see her coming from there. So if we do go up there, there's also a chance we'll be confronting her.
Remember, y'all, Fidget
Or-
isn't the only one making plans today.
You were saying, Everett? Slowly sips coffee.
It would be risky, but we could have that guy that we talked to yesterday sneak into that chamber. That'd be risky, but
Okay, honest.
yeah.
Wouldn't hurt. That would tie into the idea of going to see Jack, heading to Roy's house, and see if he can get us at least close to the Oracle's chambers.
Are we sure he has what it takes to sneak into a place like that?
Sneak, no, but he is a member of their group.
Which will make him less of a suspect than one of us going in.
I would also like to point out that I feel like we snuck out pretty well, but people still witnessed us leaving.
The problem is we can't wait too long. They're planning an attack on Absalom. If we wait too long, the siege could be starting by the time we finally get around to it. Unless you suggest laying low until just before they could possibly attack, and then do it then.
I don't think that would work.
I feel like that's a bad idea, because what if we fail?
I don't want everyone dying because of us.
Though I believe, Sylvanas, you have some ability to add a little bit of dissent in the cult. Or at least
True.
get people to question things.
If I can get another potion. And William, another face of a prominent cult member. Sneak back in.
Aren't we meeting
so
up with
dissent.
that guy now again?
Actually, I could go back with Okeanos. So dissent among the cult. It's actually not a bad idea, I don't think. But there is a chance at that like by so dissent, no one believes it, gets traced back to me, captured and killed. But sometimes you gotta take a risk.
I mean, you don't have to be the one directly saying it. You could just claim you heard it from someone else.
Yeah.
You can claim Typhon was mentioning something like that on your way out. I mean, he's already not living anymore. Might as well just throw him under the bus more.
Yeah, but sowing rumors is a lot of, hey, did you hear about this? Going to another group of people, hey, did you hear about this? It's gonna be me talking to a lot of people. Which means I would still be the one actively spreading it.
What if you knew who was the main gossipers in the group? Wouldn't that make it easier?
Maybe?
And even if you attempt to sow dissent and doesn't entirely succeed, it still plants the seed in someone. If we can break up the cult, get them to question everything, that would weaken whatever potential power they could have if they're trying to obtain divinity, because the amount of followers can sometimes equate to a god strength. Sometimes, not all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But if they are being blessed by an aboleth, that's another problem, because that means they'll be stuck having to go into water. I might be able to learn to remove it, but I don't know.
Hey, Cam,
Mm-hmm.
about how many feet below the surface was the cult?
Oh, you would probably guess several hundred feet.
Yeah, that could also be a problem. So descent, blah blah blah, get cursed, boon removed, and then you drown trying to swim back up to the surface because you can't breathe underwater anymore. While useful, or while possible, might also potentially condemn a bunch of people to death. Unsure how wrathful this aboleth would be.
Well, the point's to slowly break it off, if we have the time, because the more followers that chip away, it doesn't seem nearly as purposeful in intent. It just seems like they're losing interest.
Mm-hmm.
And I do believe I have the ability to cure them of the curse, but I would have to dedicate a lot of time to get it off of all of them.
Well, this is actually a boon. It is a divine effect.
Yeah. The
So it can
problem,
only
they're
be
actually-
removed by another divine effect or a wish spell.
Can I learn Wish? Or is that an...
Every tradition gains a wish variant at level 10
10? Okay.
or a rank 10.
I'm nowhere near that.
Yeah, you have Miracle.
Okay. So we can split off. I can give you water breathing if you want to sow descent. And then those of us that do not go to sow descent can go talk to Jack Thomas.
Actually, yeah, that raises a problem. I'm like, William's relic helps me swim, but I have the helmet for like 8 hours of swimming. There is just a chance that if I don't do it in time, I'm just not able to swim down there.
Sad part is, I could try to help to sow rumors, but the problem is they know what I look like.
You actually can't. It's a special thing with what is it?
Well,
Dandelion?
I mean, anyone can. It's just not as easy.
I'm not saying I'm better than you. I definitely cannot compete with what you've pulled off. Heck, you got them to question Sprite being the champion.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, Devin had a good idea. We should
Oh?
probably ask Okeanis, who are the most prominent members, and maybe assassinate them, so it just like dispels the cult. But that could work, maybe. I don't know. It's something.
I don't know. I feel like it's sort of very centralized around the one lady.
True, and if we assassinate them, there's a vacuum of power, which means someone could be promoted to that position.
That's true.
Okeanis could be promoted, and then we're right there in the top brass.
I mean, isn't he already?
I don't know. What's his position?
He had like the shiny gear.
Yeah, he seems like, I don't know, middle management at best.
I don't think there was anyone above him other than the Oracle, right?
Oh my god, is that true?
Like his position was like it goes Oracle, then Okeanis' position, and then the others.
Yeah, he definitely seems to be. If you guys had noticed, the talismans, the Deep Mother talismans, their material typically dictated what kind of member you were. He was in the pearlescent group.
That's crazy.
And he was designated as a high-ranking member by Sylvanas.
I mean, I knew he was high up there. I didn't know he was the high-ranking member.
If he spreads out, that has a lot more pull than most of the other people below him. So
Yeah, but if that's the case, Sylvanas would have to use him as a puppet to effectively spread out.
Alright, give me his face.
Okeanis, for the cause. We need your face for the cause. And also, we need you to learn a spell.
don't think that's true, Devin. I don't think Okeanos is weaker than the guy we killed at all.
No, we evaluated. He wasn't as strong, but he was still strong.
Is that true? I thought Okeanos was like a couple levels below us or something like
I
that.
thought we
or-
were just he was just cooler than that guy, so we wanted him on our side.
I mean, to be fair, the first guy didn't even give us a chance to talk.
We didn't give him a chance to talk.
That was William that started that one, not me.
We attacked that guy before he even knew we were there.
Okay. Anything else we need to file out the details of?
Let's do it.
I mean, I need a swim speed if I'm going down there.
Are there potions of swim stuff? Maybe.
I'm sure there is.
Oh my
I
God,
could have given
potion
you
of
it if
swimming.
I had my cool staff from before.
10 minutes or 1 hour at the 11 level 11 one. Damn.
Just constantly downing potions underwater.
Yeah. 250 gold for 1 hour of land speed swimming, guys.
I feel like there should be a spell for that. Though if there is, I probably do not have access to that.
Isn't it feet defense?
Feet defense, maybe.
Don't you have that one,
Might-
Peter?
That would be primal, wouldn't it?
What?
Feet defense or whatever?
Yeah, I used to have it,
Oh.
and then I lost my cool staff.
I wonder if it's still a spell, though.
It is.
It is.
And at 6th level, it lasts until your next daily preparations.
Would you like me to cast Enthrall or Laughing Fit, perhaps?
No, I want you to level up, gain feet defense for the entirety of 15th level, and cast it on me.
It's also
could-
an arcane. If we could find it, maybe William can learn it.
It's true.
It's true.
We need to teach William some necromancy to summon the dead corpse soul of my previous staff and be taught the magic in it.
Alright, then guess we go out and find a Feet to Fins scroll for 6th level.
And we force
Force feed it
our
to William.
friend to learn it.
You know, that's the fun thing I miss about Witch is you can feed your familiars spell scrolls and they will learn them after eating the paper.
Yeah, it's pretty hype.
So what's the plan? Just so I'm clear.
We're force feeding William feet defense and then casting it on me.
Then Sylvanas can head down, possibly with Okeanos' assistance, to cause mistrust in the group.
I could just let you borrow my robe.
But my Imperial Golden Dragon robes.
Ah,
Is that what they were? Yeah. Oh my god, I was right. Imperial Golden Dragon robes. You think I want to miss out my 15-foot item bonus to my speed, Devin?
shrug.
The only downside is with this feat to fins, you will be stuck with fins until the next day.
Yeah. My land speed does become 5 feet for the entirety of the thing, but I get a swim
It's
speed.
fine.
I mean, we probably could buy you a wheelchair, maybe.
Or we could just carry you around.
I feel like we're
Yeah.
thinking too much into this.
No.
But the idea is sow dissent into the cult. Talk to Jack Thomas, see if he knows anything about what we're up against, if he has any ideas on how to fight this thing.
Or knows anybody who has that knowledge.
Yeah. And then after that, we figure out where we go from there.
do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that from what we've seen with Jack Thomas, his is very much a transactional relationship. So you will probably need something to barter with.
Oh, that is fair. I mean, if we're going to be
Yeah,
looking for a
feet to
scroll for feet
fins.
spins, we can probably be looking for some odd scrolls or spells or something. Maybe a rare book no one wants to touch. So, shopping, everyone?
Yeah.
Surprise, Cam! It's another shopping episode.
Haha.
Oh no. What happened to our viewers?
We'll buy them.
Okay, I'm in.
I have money now. 280 gold and 8 copper to be precise.
No silver.
Nope, not a single one.
Damn. Broke.
No. You carry such low denominations of money.
You carry copper.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
talked about Gary Copper.
You always need a few pennies to fill in change. Everything's always like something 99. You gotta have that extra penny to get the full dollar in, you know?
Mhm.
Full extra dollar in change back. I'm the
Alright.
smart one.
So, after getting up and planning, you guys are getting ready to head into town.
Yep.
Okay. So, as you're getting into town, you pass through Westgate's, getting into the foreign quarter, and you hear very faintly, oh god,
Oh, we're all dead.
you hear what sounds like cannon fire coming from the docks.
Oh no.
We should go check that out. Well,
I have a feeling I know what they're doing.
exactly.
They're testing cannons.
No. I think it's
the
something worse.
fireworks display.
Yeah, they're doing a cool ceremony.
No, that's the wrong time of year. That's
Oh,
in the next 2 months.
can we be here for that?
Let's get you that feet to fins as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Or do you want to go and join up?
I kind of feel like we should probably check it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess we run towards the cannon fire.
All right, still takes you an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Absalom's huge.
Do we all pick up roller skates and just make this faster a little bit?
Now you just gotta, I'll jump on Sylvanus's back.
Sweet, I'll go first.
Please no.
Don't worry, I'm short.
Jumps on Sylvanas with my large form.
Ugh.
I jump on everyone like the cherry on top. And I'm the one that comedically makes everyone fall down. Sylvanas can hold the party up until I flitter over and land gently on top.
All right, so you guys make your way to the docks. It's somewhere like about here or so, or here, that you see probably what's the cause of this. In the sky, there's a gigantic fish monster.
Oh, that's fine. This town's got to have level 20 cannons, right? Right?
Maybe more towards the keep. I don't know about the water, though.
As you guys get down to the dock, you see and you can vaguely hear the cries of the Nagaroth. And it appears to be Absalom's navy going at it.
Damn.
Every
How are they
once in a
doing?
while, it seems to like dive bomb and just destroy like another ship.
Oh, they're doing good. Ship cracks. Maybe not.
Are they winning or losing?
It's very hard to tell. Fidget fortunately has a telescope or whatever it's called,
Spyglass.
spyglass. As you're looking through the spyglass at everything, the Nagaroth does not seem to be doing too badly, and you can already see wreckage from several ships. But that's not the concerning part. Though it's hard to see from this far, there is a mass disturbance in the water. Like, almost as if millions upon millions of fish were thrashing just beneath the surface.
Oh God, it's my
Guys.
worst nightmare.
Is this our fault?
No, she was
Probably.
already planning to enact this.
Yeah, but I bet it sped up because of us.
Maybe? I don't know.
How long do you stick around to watch? Or do you guys do anything?
There's not much we can do here. Can I perceive any weakness on the fish?
No.
I want to get closer, but I don't know if there's much I could do.
Not much. That'd be a rough fight for us.
I
We're
wish
not
we could
even
help.
5 below it.
Well, I suppose the something we could do is the main problem guarding the temple that she's from is currently gone. We might be able to go and investigate it ourselves.
Now would be the time.
Oh, I completely forgot to mention because of, giant kaiju fish fight on the horizon. So there's obviously a massive crowd of individuals, all chatting, watching, and many concerned. Many merchants kind of pulling their hair out because they're like, how are we supposed to get our wares off this damn island? But you also start hearing hearsay, rumors that all vessels in the water have been attacked.
She did say she was going to try to cut off resources.
The best way to do that is to remove the vessels for it.
Even ships as small as fishing boats are
Greg.
being attacked.
Could go run to protect the ships or try to save as many ships as we can. We got a couple options here.
The problem is if we try to save the ships, we're up against a dive bombing level 20 fish.
Well, it's attacking the Navy now. I'm thinking the Colts are attacking the regular ships. Or cultists, rather.
Does it seem like something else is attacking the ships?
You don't know?
None that I can see from the spyglass.
You're way too far away from where the shipping vessels would be.
How long would it take us to get there?
Probably a couple hours. You have to. Shoreline's the nearest fishing town.
If we want to save ships, we have to run all the way to shoreline.
How far away from that?
A couple hours.
Crap.
Yeah, we're like here-ish, I think. We'd have to run all the way back up here and then back down to here.
Is Nexus Tower assaulting the fish at least being useful?
Unfortunately, it's much further inland.
It could move. I'm sure it can move.
When Archmage Nex was using it, yeah.
Do we still want to try to save the ships?
I mean, that does open up another option. We could just have William be our Archmage for controlling the tower.
Just take over the tower and pilot it.
Yes.
I see. I
Let's go
have
Raymond.
miscalculated.
But that's the possible 3 avenues: is either try to save the ships, try and get into the temple behind the fit while the fish and the cultists are busy, or I guess go take over next tower.
Change of plans. We go take the Starstone test. Just all gain divinity and we can just kick this thing's ass.
Exactly.
I already suggested that, and everyone blew me off like it was a joke. But now who's joking? Seems like
I
a
didn't
pretty
blow you
good
off.
idea now. That's true. You
supported
were
you.
on board. All right, Sylvanas and Sprite, we're the two going in. We're becoming gods. We're the ones who have the aptitude, the courage required, the ambition. I make a gesture to Sylvanas toward the group, like slitting their throats.
I give a silent nod.
I nod solemnly, and I look sadly at the rest of the group, knowing what must be done.
How would we even get into Nexus Tower? I don't even think there's an entryway we can reach. Unless you're planning on throwing William up there.
It's just an idea.
Just friendly toss him into the window.
That's the least likely idea I think that we're going to take.
True.
It's just more if you want to go more of the I don't really care about the people route or the altruism route. But there is the third option.
I think Fidget's vote would be on getting into the temple.
By the temple, do you guys mean the cave?
Yeah, that
Well, the thing that she comes from all the time.
That's fair.
the cave above the amphitheater, technically, is the proper terminology.
Yeah.
There's a sudden loud explosion and a pained cry from the Nargarath, as some of the cannons seem to have critically struck it.
Oh my goodness. They're really good at that.
If we do go in the water, probably now before it retreats or gets any more angry.
Sure, we have to decide now.
I'm voting
Fuck.
water.
All right.
Water for me.
Water.
Alrighty. I go to dive in.
We're
Hold
like
on,
an
Jeff,
hour
wait,
from
wait. Wait.
I go to dive in right now.
We're
I
like an
didn't think
hour
so.
from the shore or whatever.
I stand up on mommy's shoulders and I go for a swan dive.
Oh,
I
dang it,
catch
forgot
him
to
in the
do that.
air.
There we go. Fully cast on everyone.
Okay.
I think we were already good, right? Because you'd cast that earlier today.
No,
It's
not today.
daily
Not today.
preparation. Oh, right. We went to bed. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, so now everyone can breathe underwater until the next day.
And we go walk to the shore.
Oh,
Walk
no,
is a
it's-
strong word.
we hustle to the shore.
So y'all going to shoreline?
No, the docks.
We're going down to the docks and we're diving straight down.
Oh, okay. Sure. All right. Well, like I said, you guys were approaching the docks, so you guys are pretty much at the docks. So y'all just jump in the water. They were like, what are they doing there? Are they crazy?
Extremely.
Oh yeah, we're insane.
Mhm.
All right, so where you going?
We're trying to head down towards the amphitheater.
Ah, I see. There's probably a way down there from where you're at. You guys just, never went in this way before.
Well, it's either this or we trek all the way to East Gate to go down the tunnel again.
Well, yeah, there's also tunnels in the puddles, but okay. It's fine. Rumble, make for me a DC 35 survival check.
Can I help this?
Oh, so if it helps, I also had a +10 circumstance bonus to travel speed.
Okay.
But
Sure.
I thought you were just saying to your roll for some reason.
no, that would be wild. It is why I want that one like rucksack that I posted, but it's like a level 79.
Mm-hmm.
Any
Alright.
assistance?
I'll assist.
I'll assist.
There's at least one crit in there. 2 crits. +2. Oh,
Whoa.
actually. +2.
Is
Hey,
it
we
better to
almost
have
conceded.
multiple people doing the check too?
I mean, technically, yes.
Okay. Do we want one of those helps to be to me then, and I can also do the check?
If you want.
I'll aid you because we're best friends.
Yes. This is only the start of our journey to godhood that
Yes.
we're all involved in equally.
Oh, Rumble puts away the best friends bracelet.
Oh, poor Rumble.
I'm just kidding.
I am also talking with Rumble on the side about betraying Sylvanas and the rest of the party for godhood.
God of betrayals.
39.
Okay.
You're too busy talking about your ascent to godhood to actually focus on doing the things, right?
Exactly. This is why I can never become a god.
I'm sorry, I'm checking over William's spells.
Is there like a god of nonsense and like just sort of pedantry and like not quite chaos, but like a less important form of chaos, you know?
I mean, to those specifics, probably not, but they probably are all under a purview of a god of some kind.
That's fine.
But all right, so swimming around in the dark, murky water, you're able to find an entryway to the tunnels that lead beneath Absalom. It takes a couple hours. Well, it takes like an hour and a half. Oops. But you do manage to eventually make your way back down to the shelf.
Is it possible to, once we dive in, see what's causing the disturbance under the water?
No, it's incredibly dark.
That's fair.
Oh, that's why they're fucking up the water, because there's an underwater cavalry. Epsom has an underwater cavalry for the people that live in the water. If the water's fucked up, they can't see.
Hmm.
Well, it's also just it's the same as looking out at night, you know. But yeah, there's a lot going on at the moment. If you guys had gone out to like Fort Tempest or something, you guys would have been able to see more of what was going on. But it's fine. I'm sure it will all come to be revealed, or not, and I'll just tell you afterwards. But anyway, so diving down, you guys have made it to the shelf, and the area around the shelf here is pretty peaceful in comparison to up on the surface. There's not really much going on down here.
Are there still people down here?
Yeah, I mean, the shelf has always been a place where people have lived. It's just also the place where the Cult of the Deep Mother lives.
Alrighty. Shall we head towards the amphitheater?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do so. You head up to where the amphitheater is at, and no one's here.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
The Oracle's not planning to come around, so no one's going to be here. No giant fish hanging around.
Nope, no giant fish.
I would like to look for traps.
Where?
Anywhere. Be it a stage jump or what?
Sure. Make a perception check. And just seek your exploration activity. Okay, so that's 5 higher. 32. I'll keep that in mind.
You said search?
I think
Seek, I
seek.
think.
It might be search, though.
Searches, hidden doors, and concealed hazards.
Yeah, that would be... Okay, search would be the one, then.
Okay.
Okay. You're keeping an eye out. In your immediate vicinity, there are no traps. You think?
How's the entrance looking? Is it about the same as it was before?
Yeah, looks about the same as before. Just a cave entryway carved into the ceiling of the amphitheater.
All right, let's check out the cave.
Okay.
Yep.
As you approach the cave, no traps. You think?
That's when we. It's too bad we didn't notice the floating mine in the water.
Hey, what's that?
A balloon.
Game over.
So, as you guys are swimming up, you look into the cave and you're astonished. About 15 feet into this dark little cave, with help from Sprite's illumination or whatever other illumination you guys might use, you find nothing.
That's only 15 feet in, though. Does it still seem to go on?
That's it. That's the whole cave.
It ends?
It just ends.
You fucking kidding me?
He's
I
got
said
it.
you'd be astonished.
You're right.
I searched the cave.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Same.
So you guys go in and you search around. And I need for William to roll. He needs to just make a spell casting roll.
Hero point. Hero point.
Okay.
Wait, why is that a divine spell attack? What?
Oh. Oh, that's for his fiendish magic.
Oh.
It's technically a 30. Would you still like to do so?
A +8? Ooh. Do you think 36 is enough?
No.
No, that would be flat 30.
Oh, I thought-
yeah,
I
it's
heard-
too higher for his wizard.
Oh, I heard
DC.
+30.
No.
Yes, I
think
would
it's
still
worth the
like the hero
reroll. He
point.
rolled a
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
In typical Wolf fashion, he rolls 1 lower.
I'll use my hero point.
I think you used yours earlier.
I have not.
No, everyone else is using hero point but Rumble.
Yeah,
Are you sure? I could have sworn I heard Rumble say it earlier.
he did.
It was a suggestion, but we never took him up on his offer.
I never suggested it.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Last hero point then.
Somebody get this guy off rolling. Who's letting? Why is he allowed to roll?
Blame Alex, he's not here.
I'm blaming you.
Too bad.
You're the one rolling.
Well,
Can we assist him?
Nope.
Oh.
Anyway, so you guys are swimming around and it's just a weird barren cave. Not that deep, not too much in here. It's peculiar.
I punch a wall in anger.
I'd like to cast See the Unseen on myself just as a precaution.
Okay.
You see, the cave was even smaller all along.
It's actually 14.5 feet deep.
Wow.
I think Sprite respects the grift on the cave deal.
Okay. You don't see any invisible creatures in here.
Alright, one last thing and then we'll go somewhere else. She looks to her pearl to see if it's lighting up at all.
Your pearl's not lighting up.
Okay, I'm out of options.
Well, William's going to, I guess, look around to see if he can find anything. Gonna roll an Arcana. Yep. And does
Can
not
I
have
assist
any
with
utility
that?
spells. Sure.
I'm gonna also assist with it.
Okay. Crit. Crit plus 3. Oops. No. Just want to roll. Okay. So William begins looking around. Maybe there's like an illusion here or something. Maybe something is being concealed here with magic of some kind. And after looking around a bit, even though his innate detect magic couldn't detect it, he does see the traces that some illusion is present. something is here. But he cannot see it nor feel it. He just has seen the traces that something is being concealed here. Unfortunately, he does not have a dispel magic that would probably be high enough to matter.
Was it a typical direction, or is it just like generally in the cave?
Somewhere towards the back of the cave. There's a specific location. He says there's something here. I just don't know what it is.
Can I like put my hand on the wall and see if it's solid?
Sure, you do. It is.
Yeah, I punched it earlier. It hurts like a bitch now.
I put my hands on it to see if it's solid.
Well,
You do. It's solid.
since
Good.
I have no idea what this does. Maybe it'll help. I haven't used it up until this point, so might as well. I'd like to use the glass-like leaf
Oh.
that she got from the Green Man. See if it does anything that can help them.
Okay. You hold it up. It doesn't seem to react.
Can William tell what kind of traces? Or illusion is mostly arcane based, right?
Many traditions use illusion. Considering who might have placed it, it's probably divine.
Would you like to attempt to pray to see if she can get a god's aid?
Okay, sure. Make a religion roll. Nothing seems to happen.
There has to be something here. I don't know. We just need to find it.
I pull
Well-
on Fidget's pant legs and say, "Do you want me to make a religion roll?"
Sure.
What?
Any help can contribute.
What's a religion roll?
Huh? Don't worry, you wouldn't get it. It's God things. I mean, we're gods. We're going to be gods, you and me. As I'm currently planning with Fidget how to betray all of you, become gods.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Sprite will be your god.
I didn't do well.
And you don't really get anything.
I'm more of a nature expert. Some might even call me a master in it.
Is there a way to tell if the barnacle stone is active?
Barnacle stone?
Yeah, our communication stone with Rion.
Mm. Because it's essentially a sending stone, right?
Yep, and we
Yeah,
have to
okay.
be near an entrance to the plane of water for it to work effectively.
Okay. You could try it, sure.
Okay. Rion, are you there?
There's a brief moment. You get what sounds like a voice, but heavily garbled.
There's an entryway around here somewhere. Somewhere down here.
We know everything about the Agalthu Masters, right?
Yes.
Okay. If they are in the same vein and if they can do the same things, it's very possible this is under an illusionary scene, but like a higher level one.
Yeah, but it's still required to spell magic.
Probably.
I could try to convince it to let us see what's really up.
You think the spell just is sentient? And if you ask it
I
really
don't
nicely,
know.
it'll do it?
Maybe. I could also lie to it. Maybe I could pretend to be what's her face, and it'll like me so much because I'm the person in charge.
It's true.
Is there a cool fae that I can summon at this level that has true sight or something?
Maybe.
That'd be wild.
Sylvanas, can we ask your god for help, or?
If Fidget can't reach hers, I doubt I'm reaching mine, but sure.
Could I try using the seek action?
Sure.
Hey, Callistra, we really need your help on this. We don't know what to do. I feel like this is a really important task we need to overcome.
Is this vision based?
Vision is a part of it, sure.
Okay.
You don't get anything as well, Sylvanas.
It teetered on 20 for me. I was so happy for.
Oh.
And the city dies.
Could I try to look?
Sure. You're all free to
Can
try as much
I
or
try
anything
to
you like.
look.
Sure. What is...
Making my
second.
initiative.
Alright, none of you see anything particular.
This is so sad.
You just see Everett just pacing back and forth as the panic sets in more and more.
Why are you walking underwater? You just swim.
I've been panically swimming, I mean. You know what I mean.
Just...
Yeah, it seems
Alright.
like a lot of effort to put into an activity to do absent-mindedly.
I know.
Anyway, guys, I think we lost. I think they just win now. Just is the world like? Does it end?
No,
Does it end?
Does the world end because of this?
no. Why does a
No,
one
what?
failure lead to the world ending?
I don't know. We've never really failed before, have we? I guess we got blown up that one time.
Yeah.
Like stranded for a while. And then there was also that one time where we got our butts kicked and had to run away, and our friend got it put in prison.
Yeah.
And I guess there was also that other time when there were like a bunch of crazy big people coming at us.
And then there was a time before you were here where we were investigating a giant fucking portal. Or, yeah, and then it just like opened up beneath us and our boat sank.
Well,
A bit,
yeah,
we
I
had to-
think I struggle to see how you guys would ever accomplish anything without me here. I feel like I'm really carrying the party whenever something happens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really the major player here, which is why I hope you all understand when I have to betray you when go to become a god.
I'm no longer helping you become a god.
Whoa! I thought we were gonna betray everyone else
You
together.
said you were gonna betray me.
Weren't you trying to
No.
convince me to betray everyone just a few seconds ago?
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna become the god of betraying, I guess. I feel like he's just getting into the role early.
Man, I really didn't want to resort to this, but you've left me with no choice. Hey, Everett, you want to go become gods together? We can betray these losers.
No.
What?
I guess I'll also ask.
Sure.
Is there any change in like the currents? Like, there's a portal nearby around here, or does it seem pretty?
None
Just
that you
normal.
can feel.
Hmm.
But we are getting something from the Sending Stone.
Can Sprite and I feel it with that perception check?
Nope.
Damn.
Well, I do think we played enough for a break. If you don't like, take a break.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay. We're going to take a quick 10-15 minute break. We'll be back at close to 7, somewhere right around that time. If not, 5 till. So we'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're live. So the players have been discussing all this during the break, and you guys now have a solution to what you want to do, right?
Yeah, I think we're letting the city die.
Yeah. So there are flowers in the cave.
No flowers in the cave.
Well, there goes my plan. Should have told me there weren't flowers in the cave over the break when I was talking about it, Cam.
I know. Shame on me.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do. Let's see. I'm not the idea guy. I'm a stupid little light bulb.
Some ideas are better than no ideas.
How far down does the shelf go?
Hundreds of feet. Oh, sorry, from the surface to the bottom.
From the amphitheater down.
Do we just start
do you
breaking
mean down?
walls?
The amphitheater is down. It's like
As-
it's
as far
on
as
the
it can go.
platform.
Maybe I had it pictured wrong in my head. I imagined it like a shelf on the side of the wall. And then there was more space below the shelf, going deeper underground.
That is fair. Why don't I just smash through wall?
So here, one second. Let me create a new scene. Drawings. Background color black. All right. So the shelf is like here. Oh, I'm on the drawing. Oh, I gotta be on the freehand. So Absalom is roughly shaped like this from like a frontward perspective, where we have the land.
We can't.
Oh, we need eyes.
We can't see the scene.
We're still on the Absalom map.
Yeah.
Let's see. Activate.
The wangs.
Dwangs. It's Dwangs. Alright, can y'all see?
We hope.
I don't think so.
No?
I see darkness.
Nope.
What color are we supposed to see?
If it's black, then yes.
Well, there's supposed to be some stuff here already.
No.
Oh,
Let-
I don't see anything.
Turn off the vision.
I don't exist here.
Token
Curse you,
vision
Foundry.
off. How about now?
Oh, yeah.
Yo.
There we go.
Okay. Meow. All right. So we had the land
big.
up here, and then in like a small section is the shelf. My handwriting is atrocious because I cannot write with the mouse. Save my life.
The same. That shit's awful.
I do have a stylus somewhere though. So, what do you mean is it down? Or how far down is it?
How much further can we go past the shelf?
You don't know.
Does there at least seem to be something below it?
I mean, there's probably a bottom, sure. If you want to go and swim to the bottom of the sea around Absalom.
I don't know how much time we have left, though.
Alright, I'm out of options, so is there a roll I can make to logic out an idea for what to go from here?
Sure. You make a intelligence roll. Or maybe an arcana roll.
Could I try?
I'll do
Sure.
Arcana.
Okay. I mean, to both of you, it seems kind of obvious. There's some magical illusion here. If you guys could find a way to dispel the magic, you probably will be able to affect or alter whatever is here.
I think I have an idea, guys.
What is it?
I walk around and start knocking on the walls a little, and I move a bit, and knock on the wall there, and I move again and knock, and I go, "Yep, right about here. Rumble, hit this place. Hit it really hard."
Why there?
I don't know. It's where I ended up.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
If I detect magic, do you think it'll be exactly where we need to hit?
No, because
Or do
William
you
can
think it'll
get
be
sense it with detect magic.
about the entire cave? Yeah.
Well, William did find traces of the area that's being hidden.
Oh, the perfect area. Hit right there.
I could give it the old college try.
All right. If we all attack at the exact same time in the exact same spot, all of our attacks will line up perfectly to combine their force.
And destroy whatever's being hidden. Yeah.
Exactly.
Notice he said destroy whatever's being hidden, not destroy the
Yeah.
thing that's hiding.
Problem solved. If we destroy what it is, we don't have to find it anymore.
True. Got a point there.
It's not the best idea, but sure, I'll give
What
it a
else do we
shot.
got?
Yeah, let's
Hey,
hit it.
Pretty good idea.
This is like possibly the dumbest thing we've ever done as a team, but fuck it, we ball.
I mean, we're
guess.
running out of options.
Yeah,
I
we-
just
we
told you
need
you
to do
guys need to
something.
get. You guys are an Absalom! Go buy a water scroll.
The merchants are busy asking how they're going to get their ships in and out of port.
Doesn't this
There's
nerd
no
have?
one in their shop.
Yeah, doesn't this nerd
Do
have
we have enough
pizza
time to even
fins?
swim back up?
That's
Oh,
another hour and
actually,
a half.
you know what? Because it's a homebrew rule, William can just sit down for 10 minutes and swap out one of his spells.
But does he know Dispel Magic at the high,
Yes, he
a high
does.
enough level?
When you're a prepare caster, you don't have to know them at higher levels. You just have to know the spell.
Oh my God, William, this seems like a real oversight on your part. We've been sitting here for so long trying to come up with a plan, and you could have done this from the start.
He waits until we're at the dumbest part of our plan to go, you know what, we don't have to do this.
He
That
wanted
is
to
very
that's
much
actually
in
William.
character.
That is William right there. But also, did they change that? I thought you did used to know that, or have to like know it at a higher level.
Only spontaneous has to know that. A higher level.
Oh.
Yeah.
Prepare casters can prepare any spell they know at whatever level they want.
Oh.
It is why spontaneous get like signature spells, so there's a few that they can just do it with.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what level do you think he should prepare to spell magic at?
Highest level.
Yes, highest, please.
All right. Well, he has currently a beheading buzzsaw, eclipse burst, tempest of shades, and true target. Which should he replace?
I don't know what Beheading Buzzsaw does. I don't know what the other three do.
Actually, we know what Eclipse or Burst does. They used it on us.
Oh yeah.
I mean, as Alex is a very big proponent of not being a support caster, I guess the True Strike one.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but that's just casting fuck you. My entire party's gonna beat you to death. Like, it's support, but it still kills them.
Does seem like the one he would switch out, though.
That's true. I think it's that one actually.
Okay. 3.5 to 2. We'll do this.
What?
3.5 to 2. Since Suzanne or Alicia didn't say anything.
Where does the half come from?
Devin's the bodyguard.
True.
Oh.
It's true.
Uh,
I thought you were just putting one of our votes into half for some reason.
What the heck? Oh. One second, I'm learning how to wizard.
So we're all for hitting the wall in 3, 2.
yes.
I launch my head at the wall.
Do you just launch your head, or do you have mommy throw you as a projectile at the wall?
Mr. Piddles holds me like a battering ram.
Is it,
How does he
is it
hold
this-
you?
in this cave by chance?
Mr. Piddles stands up on his hind legs
I
and
would just we'd have
holds-
some light on us.
All right. William targets the area, uses Dispel Magic, and will attempt to counteract. Okay, that's is a failure.
Is it 7th rank or less?
It does not appear to be.
Damn.
Yeah, it's probably the unlimited duration 8th rank.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to sit for 10 more minutes, cast another counteract spell.
Alrighty.
All right.
How many more hits can we get into this wall in 10 minutes?
We can probably get quite a few in.
Yes.
Alrighty. My head's hurting from the last few hits, but let's keep going.
It's okay, just like lays on hands, so you're fine.
We're gonna handsome Squidward me.
All right, here's the next one. That also fails. He's got one more 7th rank slot.
Can we help with
Can
this
I
in any
cast
way?
this in some way?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
We all used up our hero points?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, I hope
Counteracts
that
don't-
guy's putting in work for how.
Counteract don't count as attack rolls, do they?
They do not know.
Can I enfeeble the wall?
No.
Can I give him guidance?
Yes. Because I do believe this actually counts as a skill check. That succeeds.
Yes.
The veil falls
Oh.
and placed up against the wall seems to be some kind of magical apparatus. William will do a man, Alex, you picked the worst session to be gone on.
I know.
How dare Nurgle pick this day to grab
He's
him?
doing an Arcana on it, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Believe
can all
some of you
help.
can help with that.
Oh,
Yeah.
can I help?
Yes.
Okay, who's helping William and who's doing their own check? Everett has a
I'm-
good Arcana, right?
I think
Yeah.
because I only have a 19.
Everett, do your own check.
Okay.
I aid
I'm-
Everett.
Oh, I wanted to aid Everett.
You can aid William.
Fine.
Why did you roll before my aid?
Oh, sorry. I thought
I critted my aid.
All right. So. Okay.
Add 2 to Alicia.
And add 2 to William. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, he almost made DC 50. Oh no, never mind. The circumstances are already there.
All right. So this apparatus is a device, and both Everett and William can operate. Takes a little bit of time, but this is a portal to the plane of water.
Wow.
How small is it?
It's person-sized.
Gonna try the stone again now.
You guys have to turn it on probably before the stone works better.
Okay. Does it seem to need anything to power it, like some of the other portals we've seen?
Nope, you just have to turn it on. And the rules determined have already determined that you can turn it on. So after a few minutes, a portal is opened. And you guys look out into a inky black abyss.
But it's like plane of water, inky abyss, not shadow plane, inky abyss.
Probably. You've never been to either, so I guess you can't really tell.
I mean, I don't know. I was missing for 2 weeks.
True. So hasn't come up, huh?
No, it hasn't. No one's bothered to bring it up.
Speaking of, just kidding.
I wasn't with the party during that time, so nah.
Yeah, there's only like 2 people who could bring it up.
Yeah, I prefer not to think about the most traumatic point of my life. TBH.
I mean, it's valid.
Why
Can
not?
I do a nature survival to figure out where we are? This portal is.
No.
Darn.
Can I do a nature?
No.
Does it look kind of like the plane of water I swam in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could William help us with this?
True.
No.
Not even a plane of water lore?
If I dropped you in the middle of a field somewhere on a planet, would you be able to tell me where you've been? A planet
people,
you've
yeah,
never
actually.
been to, actually.
I'm a GeoGuessr pro.
Yeah. I heard of GeoGuessr pros.
It only works on Earth. They're not. This isn't the material plane.
I mean more like, or I thought it meant more like, are we on the plane of water or on the shadow plane of water?
Even then, it would be hard to tell.
Is it impossible though?
Not for a native.
Which none of us are.
Correct.
Unless someone likes to reveal something right now.
William rips off
I have a
his skin.
secret. I'm kidding.
Everyone just goes backstabber mode.
All cannibals
right.
each other.
On the bright side, I do have this. So we won't be taking damage from the plane.
Let's
That's
go.
fair.
That's super
awesome.
important, actually.
Problem is, I think this might be magical darkness if I had to take a guess.
No.
Is it not? Oh.
Now, if anything, it'd probably be close to like the briny water.
It's just deep ocean water. Considering the plane is nothing but deep ocean, that's just what it is.
Try the Sundune Stone. See if we get a clear signal.
Okay.
See if there's a barnacle I can twist to tune this.
You do so. You get a hello.
Rion?
This is Riam.
Okay, good. Absalom is under attack by the rebels wanting to supposedly save Lisa Nessa, but they're following an aboleth. Or something that's being led by an aboleth, and now there is a giant fish attacking Absalom.
I'm sorry. You're going to have to slow down and explain things more. Who are
She
these
breaks-
rebels?
She breaks them down, describes the priestess in as much detail as she can, claiming that she is going to attain divinity to save the Deep Mother, and has a very powerful divine fish at her beck and call, claiming it was given to her by the Deep Mother.
Huh. That is somewhat concerning.
And she's revealed to the group here that her plan is to starve out Absalom so she can obtain divinity at the Starstone Temple. And to eventually plunge the entire material plane in water.
She did mention something along those lines before, and to be fair, I'm not from the material plane, so that's really not any of my business. But if she is indeed working for an aboleth and is not truly working to free Lysanessa, then we need to get those pearls back. Though, if this is all true and I misplaced my judgment, then I don't know if I can place my judgment in you. I will come to where you are at now and see for myself if this individual is truly lying or not.
Reasonable.
That's fair. Mhm. I mean, we can show him the giant fish fighting the Navy.
I mean, he doesn't care about Absalom at all.
I understand that, but like that's under her control. I don't think that's a gift of Lisa Nessa.
What if it was though? That'd be cool.
Kind of cool, but also makes me very concerned about my goddess.
Where are you?
Find out.
We're at a gateway to the plane of water.
You could tell him that it's the cave that she enters in a lot.
Yeah,
as
it's the
well.
cave that the priestess enters in a lot.
I'm not familiar with the location. We've met on several occasions, but mostly at the sites of portals.
This might not be a normal portal then. Can I taste the water in the portal and see if it tastes briny?
What?
I mean, we're breathing under-
I
You're breathing underwater. It makes sense. Brine water would taste different than ocean water.
Sure. It's an
sounds
entire
strange,
plane
Possessor.
of existence filled with water. It's like you guys are asking me, can I go breathe the air and see if where we are on the planet?
Can I?
Planet we've never been to before? What do you expect me to say?
Yes. 'Cause
You're
we
wrong.
can.
I could set some lights outside the doorway, but I don't know if you'd be able to find it.
I can sit at the doorway.
Unless William knows and has been silent this entire time, watching Fidget make an idiot of herself, knowing where this leads.
I don't think William would.
He would.
Okay,
No.
sure.
It's really hard to know, but as I see y'all are floundering here for a moment, you guys could go explore what's on the other side of the portal. Maybe there's some kind of important structure nearby, or maybe you can do something that you really couldn't do as well unless you were on the plane of water.
I got to swan dive into the portal.
Okay.
I follow this dumbass.
I've
After-
never been in one before.
But I do activate my helm of underwater, whatever the fuck it's called. Underwater action. That's one.
And
Uh,
William closes the portal. We both go good riddance and start swimming. I'm just kidding.
I turn around and I shake my head. You son of a bitch, you did it.
I'll activate
Respect.
my frostwalker pattern. Just so I have some cold resistance, just in case.
Oh, I will need Rumble to make a survival check.
For sure.
DC 25.
$32.
Okay. Rumble gives you all like some herbs and things that will prevent you from decompressing and being crushed by the abyss, and also to stop the cold from killing you.
Oh my god.
I don't really know how to explain this ability otherwise, honestly.
It's a very nice feat.
He tells the water to be nice to us, and
Yeah.
it listens.
But anyway. Alright, so y'all swim through the portal, which does not close when you go through it. And you all realize now that the place where this leads out of actually is inside of like a glass dome. Looking behind you, you see what appears to be some kind of ship. Like, but made of metal.
The Titanic is here.
It's very strange.
Oh, ship made of metal, huh?
Yeah, I'm assuming this
Do
is
a couple of them
submarine.
recognize that ship?
No.
Okay.
No, this is not the Hell Knight ship.
No, I was talking about the really fancy ship we had at the very beginning of the campaign.
Oh,
No, it
also
wasn't
no.
sucked into a portal.
I
was
think
the-
it's a fair question.
Is it yellow in any way? And does it maybe have a pirate flag with a heart on it?
No, it's strange. It's a ship that has like this glass bulb in the front to look out, and you kind of can swim around, and there's these weird levers, knobs, and it seems like you just
I start
go
pulling them.
into the ship. You start pulling them.
Yep.
Oh god.
Okay.
Any landmarks outside the dome while they're pulling the levers?
No, you just see nothing but abyss.
We should probably go in there.
I pull the biggest lever I can find.
All right, you start pulling some levers. Doesn't start doing anything. Then you hear the sound of steam,
Oh.
and some kind of alarm starts going off.
Ah!
Huh.
We've been discovered! What could have done this? What could have given us away?
Is there any writing on the walls?
Nope.
I try setting the levers back to their original positions.
All right, DC 20 intelligence check to remember
Oh,
where they
shit.
were before.
Oh no. Can't just roll. an
Yeah, we're
intelligence.
not allowed
Nah,
to do
sadly.
that.
You don't have engineering.
Just not this one. Dang.
Almost.
You
I
start trying to flip them. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Better.
My
All
God,
right.
you're so smart.
So Vaughn starts flipping some levers. Some of them are wrong, and you kind of like leap over. You pull them all back. As you do so, everything seems to go back to normal. No longer that steam sound. No longer that alarm going off.
Okay.
William's
God.
gonna roll his plane of water lore to see what this thing is.
Well, we know for a fact it's not the anglerfish.
It is not. Okay. That is a success. You guys are in a nautiloid.
What?
It's essentially a submarine.
Whoa.
It's the plane of
Okay.
water's version of a airship in a way.
Are nautiloids common on the plane of water?
I mean, as common as they are as airships are on the material plane, so not super common.
We seem to be on a nautiloid of some sort.
Do you know where the nautiloid is?
Looks back at William.
These sharks. I don't know.
Is there no map in here?
There
As
has
you
to
guys
be
are
a
looking
map somewhere.
around, nothing really speaks out to you as it's such as a map in this room anyway.
Is there anything in the drawers or a desk at the captain's, like, room?
Sure, roll perception. This machine looks so alien to you, you wouldn't know where to start looking.
Could I follow over its lead and also look around?
Sure.
I will do the same.
Yes!
Oh.
Sylvanas, you're similarly overwhelmed. Fidget, though, you're looking around, and you kind of swim towards a bulkhead that, upon twisting the handle and opening up, seems to lead into yet another room. This room has a magically rendered 3D map on a table. As you swim up and you read, or you look at it, you see a small indicator that's pulsating, and you see a variety of other names at different points in different directions, but they're in a language you don't understand.
Does anyone speak this? Covering the barnacle stone so she's not shouting in Riam's ear.
Do I speak it?
Do I speak it?
Do I speak it?
Does William speak it?
Do I speak it?
Let's see who speaks it. One second. Let's see.
Anybody able to read that?
Nope.
No.
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 Can William?
I'm looking at his language. William can.
Let's go. MVP.
Again, worst session for William to be gone. He's so important.
Oh, is it Aklo?
No. It's
Oh.
Thalassic.
That's the water plane language, right?
Ah.
Yes. The one of the names reads City of Agaron's Abyss.
Is that like to the east of us?
Kind of. Like east, but also up. In fact, you see a compass rose here. You have no... it does not read like any that you've ever seen before.
I start swimming east up.
You bump into the wall of the Nautiloid?
Ugh.
I don't know what you want.
I think it's exactly that. I think that's what he wanted, Cam.
Using William's big brain, Fidget tries to convey where they are, and she mentions the city of Agaron.
All right. If you can pilot that Nautiloid there, that would make things much easier. Otherwise, it might take some time before I'm able to find you.
Do you happen to know how to drive a Nautiloid? This is my first time.
Unfortunately, as the Herald of Listenessa, I've never had want or need to travel through the currents any faster than I already do.
Okay.
Dude just doesn't have his license and is coping for it.
Okay, how do I pilot this thing? Or how do any of us pilot this thing?
William.
So you could use engineering lore, or because it is a submersible vehicle, this can be a very difficult sailor lore.
It's on you, Everett.
I only have high sea lore.
Greg!
Greg's not here,
God damn it, Booter.
and I don't have engineering lore.
Sprite starts feeling body pains and he curls up into a ball. He starts growing uncontrollably. He has a strange urge to fish.
Oh god.
I have Phalor. Would that work?
Nope.
I have legal lore.
Nope.
What's the normal skill for this?
Crafting.
Engineering.
Ah,
Crafting is like engineering.
And I use crafting to logic my way through how this thing's put together.
can I use performance?
Sure, we'll make this. What's that one called?
I can help with
Sprite?
crafting.
Can Sprite
I
summon a time-traveling Russian frog that has engineering lore?
And I roll thievery to then steal the ship.
Who's got the better crafting?
I mean, you've
Probably
technically already
you.
stolen the ship.
I have a plus 19.
Same here.
All right. It is a crafting check DC 35.
What's Fidget's crafting?
17.
All right. Everett, you've been rolling hot. Does someone else have crafting they can help with?
Unfortunately, Rumble has medicine crafting.
Dang. All right. I think if Fidget wants to help Everett, I can just roll on my own.
Okay.
You can't have
Okay.
two drivers.
I will assist.
Yeah, you can.
This ain't Cat in the Hat, dog.
Bet. It worked out for them in that movie.
Sure it did.
Oh! Oh no!
Aren't you glad I'm only
Oh.
rolling an assist?
Well, you get a -1 circumstance.
That's a
on it.
-1, but it works.
But it works anyway. Just to prove that I can do it.
And that's
Almost.
the DC on the dot.
Yeah. See? Two drivers does work out. The third one's what crashed the car in the movie.
And it almost did here, too.
Exactly. Went exactly how you would expect from the movie.
Damn, okay.
Are we Cat in the Hat?
Yeah.
I'm Cat in the Hat. You're Conrad. Or
Everett would be
Concrete.
Conrad.
All right. So it takes a little experimentation. Fidget's like, all right, let's try this. Begins pushing some levers. Everett, you see a gauge start going into the red really, really fast.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, slow down, slow down.
You undo Fidget's levers. They seem to be going down. It takes you guys, I don't know, half an hour to an hour before the ship starts moving. But you do get it to move. And that helps a lot because now you just need to steer the steering wheel. The steering wheel is kind of reminiscent of like a circular Rubik's Cube, though.
What?
What? It takes a little finagling. You do manage to twist and turn this sphere around enough where the ship begins orientating itself. The dot on the map doesn't give a heading, so you have to start moving first before you can see which way you're actually going. So for about 10 minutes, you're just going, waiting for the dot to kind of like move. And I need Rumble to roll a survival check.
I think he just walked away from his computer.
That's
He did.
unfortunate.
Cam,
Good
you're
thing
not
I
allowed-
hadn't sat down yet. 1 second.
Cam, you're not allowed to roll. You're gonna roll bad.
I wasn't doing anything. I'm only here to pilot William.
33.
That is enough. You notice the faint movement of the dot on the map and are able to orientate everyone so that at the very least you don't waste a lot of time heading in the right direction. Which
Fantastic.
time is a factor because if that priestess comes back and finds I mean, the portal's with you guys right now.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stand by the portal looking out of it. It's just in case.
Okay.
So we don't become surprised.
All right. You stand there looking in through the portal. You just see a cave. It's so bizarre to feel yourself moving slightly, and yet the image on the other side is completely static.
This doesn't cause motion sickness, does it?
Oh yeah, this is terrible. If you have any kind of seasickness, this does not feel good.
I feel queasy. Almost throw up. Why are you rolling? You watching with me? I thought you were driving.
I'm not driving.
Fidget's
was driving and then
especially
got
not driving.
Seasick
No,
from
I have been
Who's
banned.
driving?
It's you!
I've been banned from the steering.
Everett's freaking out about who's driving, and then just turns around to see Sprite on the wheel.
So how long does it take us to get to the city?
It takes you guys from the position of the Noloid about an hour.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Are we like 4 hours into this adventure already?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I guess technically, since swimming from the surface.
I hope this
And
Navy
I
is doing good.
should-
We're gonna get back. Absalom's gonna be leveled.
Oh
Hopefully not.
Unless we
Well-
just see a giant fish just falling and hit the shelf.
I will say her plan wasn't to attack Absalom all at once. It was to cut off its resources.
Yeah, I would dwindle them down.
This is more of a siege, just on a scale of the whole island.
Mm.
Which, you know, should be a prolonged affair. Should be. But anyway, as you guys begin to approach, about, you know, half an hour before you get there, you see a large, expansive, like, underwater habitation. It's a big dome with what appears to be a city inside. And as you're all approaching, you see a variety of other similar craft to the Nodloid, but much smaller in scale, kind of moored around this city. Though a problem suddenly arrives. You guys were able to get this thing moving.
Oh god, how do we slow down?
But how do you slow down? Because just stopping doesn't mean the ship doesn't carry its momentum forward.
Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks to barotrauma.
Exactly. So another DC 35 craft check.
Okay,
I
same.
would also say there are people with abilities to help the current slow us down as well, so maybe that could help.
This is for a gargantuan size device. They won't work the same.
Never mind, perish.
Fidget, do you want to redeem yourself?
Hey, we'll see.
We're doing the same thing as last time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's see if Fidget sandbags again.
Yes!
Everett's
Yes!
popping off this session.
I know.
Okay.
Very
You cheating, Alicia?
consistently.
Oh!
It's a
We
shame that-
are the world's best pilots.
I'm
Under the
giving
sea.
Sprite a high five for this.
Yes.
It's a shame that the stream has been claimed by Thomas the Tank Engine.
No.
No!
Good thing I haven't rolled a nat 1 yet.
Okay, impressive. You guys have gained a keen intuition when it comes to piloting the Nautiloid. I will give you both trained proficiency in Nautiloid lore.
Awesome.
Holy
It's just
shit.
like using a toy. It's just a very big toy.
As you both are just so in tune, you got it figured out. You might not know how everything works or what some of the gauges might do or anything, but at the very least, you could get this thing to move and stop. And that's pretty much 60% of what this thing is about. So yeah, you guys managed to turn on the reverse thrusters and get it to a complete stop.
We're so good at this.
You guys are a bit of a swimming distance, but you can see what appears to be an entryway down towards the base of the dome.
That's great. Let's go swim it. I realize now I could have had mommy helping me with it, but that's fine. I didn't need the help.
Yeah, actually thinking about that, summoners are broken. You can just always get an aid check for everything you do. Summoners just have a permanent +1, probably +2 on every skill check.
If I am a human summoner and I take the aid feat for humans, will it apply to my summon?
Yeah.
Your feats don't apply, but if you help
You can help your
now
summon do the
instead,
same thing, yeah.
No. Alright.
you're playing a summoner. How do you not know this?
None of my feats would apply to summon. I don't take ambiguous feats.
Okay.
I don't know what any of my feats are.
All right.
Well,
So
you have your left one and your right one.
True.
So, do you all leave the ship?
No. But well, what would I do against her if she showed up? But
Become a splat on the inside of the dome.
Can we chain up the ship somewhere? Is there a nautiloid chain rack?
No, strangely.
There's not a pole to wrap around our leash.
No.
Or an anchor.
No.
Well, I guess we just leave the nautiloid to drift off into endless nothingness, I guess.
It is weird that there's nothing like that here, and the other ships seem to be staying just fine.
Could ask him. He might know more about a lot of nautiloids than we do.
Is there Can I put the Nautiloid in park? Is that a thing?
Maybe. I don't know. Do you want to roll your new Nautiloid lore?
Yeah,
Yes, I'll
sure.
assist you.
Sure.
Yes. Honestly, I should be assisting you with your rolls. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, still
How's it
good
hanging?
success for the aid if you were
Yeah.
aiding. So, it takes some fiddling. If you guys spend time, you could figure it out.
It'll take a bit of time, but I can get it to stick in place.
Okay, if you can do that, I'll stay with the Nautiloid just in case.
I'll stay with you. Hey, shouldn't you go out? It's
Are
gonna
we
be
all?
wanting to look for you.
Yeah, are we all
Yeah, but I can
staying?
point him to the Nautiloid. I think we're the biggest one here.
And why would we leave?
Curiosity.
I am
Get some
very
tourist
curious.
Memorabilia before we head back.
I feel like we shouldn't explore yet. If we deal with her and this stays here, sure, we'll explore. We can do that afterwards. Not right now. And if we don't deal with her, well, we're likely dead, so.
Could also just tell them we're here.
Yeah.
That's true.
We're at the city. I think we're about She tries to give him his best description she can to say where they parked. And the description that they're the bigger one here.
What color is our Nautiloid?
It is a dark gray.
Does it have any symbols on there?
No.
Any names?
No.
This ship sucks.
It's not a proper ship. No one named it. It hasn't had its first voyage yet.
And not even a flag?
Alrighty. So, you say though, and let's see, how far is Riam from the city?
It's gonna be a wild session for Alex to come to next week
Yeah. Hey, we're suddenly on the plane of water.
in a submarine
The submarine.
at a domed city.
Also, you're out of high-level spell slots.
He has 2 of his slots left, I think.
As highest level, no. He's used all of them.
Oh, he did? Damn.
He had to. He had to do it
Congratulations.
3 times.
Oh, shit.
I hope we end in a huge fight too, so he's like really in danger.
Oh,
Listen, we wouldn't be here if he didn't use them.
that's true.
Okay. All right. I misread that. Okay. Riam says, I see you there. And, approaching you all fast from the city, you see Riam.
Whoa.
Yeah, he has 180 swim speed.
Oh,
Now I need that. How do I get that, Cam?
You be a herald of Lucinessa.
Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys.
I mean, you can just pick up the dual god feat. Become a cleric, pick up the 2 god feats, that way you get to keep Callistra, and then you support Lisa Nessa as well.
And I become a herald of both.
dual-wielding gods.
And then we climb the tower, and you can usurp both.
All right. So, Riam arrives.
Did we figure out a door to get out of here?
It takes you some time, but you do find the hatch that opens up on the side. It kind of just blends in. But I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. at the end time, and I feel like if we can get Alex in a session, it might make things easier.
Yeah.
So we'll call it here. But hey, you guys are on the plane of water. Didn't think you're gonna be here in the session.
No, but we also were a few seconds away from smashing the doorway.
Yeah.
which would have been awesome.
Yeah, you guys would have destroyed the apparatus. Would have
But
been
now we have a
great.
cool ship and we can pilot it.
Would have stopped her from traveling to the elemental plane of water.
Yeah.
True. Then you guys would just have to deal with the giant fish monster by yourself.
Can we just take our big boat now and take it back out to the prime material and slam it right into big fish?
No,
No,
because,
because
the,
the
The
doorway.
portal's inside of the boat.
We
Yeah.
can't invert the boat through the
Oh.
doorway.
Unless we can somehow take the portal out.
Oh,
Or if you have plane shift. You might
alas.
be able to bring a boat through plane shift.
You definitely cannot. It's like you and several targets touching you.
I almost picked up planar shift.
Okay, everyone, lay down in a circle and touch hands.
Yeah.
Just
Touch hands
ring
with the
around the
boat.
boat.
Yeah.
Well, you have some people go through the portal first, and then you plane shift the boat.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Someone goes through the doorway with their other hand into the archway.
Wait,
And
can
then
you...
and then weirdly you don't have like an interdimensional portal. You have a portal that goes. You have teleportation basically.
Wait, can you cast Awaken on the boat to make it a creature and then do it?
No, I'm not high enough level for that, even if I wanted to.
Damn.
I think I'd have to be pretty much close to level 20 for something like that.
Such a. I'm not thinking about that.
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah. Also, so hopefully Greg is okay.
I know.
And, not gonna say Everett necessarily cares, but most of his family does work in the Navy.
Cam was
I did
lying
say
in his-
that was the altruistic route, and everybody was like, "Ah, fuck that," and let's go to the.
We didn't say
Shrug.
fuck that. We said we don't have the time.
That was not the words used.
Okay. Sure.
So, we'll see. There's a lot of story going on right now. That's all I'll say. Let's go ahead and do experience. And I'm just gonna give William full experience today because he was kind of MVP.
Yeah.
William was here.
He was here.
I mean, his rolls matched how he normally rolls.
True.
All right, so you guys get 30 XP for being here today. Character interpretation, there was not a ton, particularly. I'll give you all 10. Good ideas or plans? Yes. Yes. A couple, actually.
Hitting the wall.
I won't give you anything for convincing Okeanos, because that's going to be its own reward. But I will give you guys I'll give you guys 20 XP for coming down here and discovering the portal. Difficult actions, yes. Quite a few this session. You guys piloted the Nautilus and get very well, or the Nautiloid specifically. You guys found the hidden portal And I'll give you an extra good idea award for getting in contact with Riam. So I'll give you all 30 total.
Y'all were popping off.
For convincing Okeanis to help you guys have earned 30 XP.
Whew. Let's go, Fidget.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for wasting all of your hero points on me.
It was a
For
waste.
coming to the plane of water, you guys get 50 XP.
Why haven't we been jumping in every portal we see?
I mean, then you just would have gotten it earlier, so it's kind of relevant. No combat awards. The Face Award goes to Fidget.
Understandably, Fidget did a lot of talking, even if I, the player, did not.
The Utility Award goes to William.
Yes.
Couldn't be here without him, honestly.
True.
Yes.
The Pity Award goes to Sylvanas. Wasn't really a lot for you to do this session, sadly. There were plans at one point that kind of got thrown in the water.
Yeah. And then a giant fish attacked.
Yeah. So, didn't get to do much. Something might have happened to Greg, who knows?
Can't wait.
He died in the attack. His fishing boat was attacked, and they crit his fishing boat with that cannon shot.
Killed by friendly fire, not even the fish.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I doubt he was out in the shipping harbor. But anyway,
You underestimate that man's want to fish.
he's by a fishing spot outside of the city.
You said it looked like there was millions of fish just under the surface. It's perfect conditions.
Oh yeah, you got me there.
Drop a line in, it's impossible not to catch something.
Any player nominations and our kudos.
I want to give a nom to my good friend Everett, the pilot duo here.
You know what? I will give both of you the pilot award. You guys were amazing
Yes.
at piloting the Nautiloid. Very impressive. Take 10.
Thank you.
I ain't never failed to pilot a ship I've seen.
Any other player nominations and or kudos?
A good kudo to Booter for just the storyline throughout the session of, hey, we're gonna become gods and then betray everyone else, and then goes to the next person. Hey, we're gonna become gods together and betray everyone else.
And it was a very Sprite thing to do. Yeah, go ahead and take a player award for that. It was funny.
This one's more of a kudo for us. All sharing the same brain cell, you go, you know what, we're out of options. Fuck it, let's hit something.
Yeah.
I should subtract XP for that one.
That's why I
We
said
were
really a kudo.
scared.
But you know what? I'll give y'all the player award for having all what 5 of you sharing the same brains.
Hey, it would have
Yeah.
worked if we didn't figure out William had spells.
No, we knew William had spells. William waited to go, oh wait, I could swap this out until we were about to beat in the doorway.
Did Rumble already get utility award?
No, that was William.
No.
Okay, I want to give Rumble a utility award for making sure we don't all die in the plane of water as soon
Yeah.
as we stepped
Those
in.
survival checks were really helpful.
Yeah. I think it's the most survival he's ever rolled in one session.
Yeah. You know what? I think
Does,
it's pretty
actually.
unanimous. Go ahead and take the survival award. Rumble.
Thank God for that feat, because I'm pretty sure we would have all popped if we went outside the portal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a good choice on your part.
I was like, we're probably gonna go into the plane of water at some point. Oh, I'll get this for food, and then I continued reading. It's like, oh, this also might be useful, but probably not. And then, fucking what?
And then we almost all died.
Like 10 sessions later, oh, this is very useful.
Well, depending on where you are on the plane of water, you take a D6 bludgeoning and a D6 cold per round.
Oh my god.
Depending. It can be every 10 minutes.
Do we know what's up with that where we are?
It would be per round. You guys are
Yeah.
in the abyss section of the plane of water.
Yeah.
Closest to the plane of earth, actually, funny enough.
Hey, I think we
Cool.
can stop over and grab the House of Perfection. Tell them to get their asses over to Absalom.
Yeah. We got a big ship now. We can make a round trip pretty quickly.
Yeah,
We
get
are
to the
pretty
plane of
good at it
earth,
now.
crash into the side. Why is there no water here?
Just starts yelling from the border.
As we're yelling into solid rock walls. Is anyone in there?
Yo, G-Ty, get your ass over here. We got
GM,
work
can
to
I
do.
lick the wall and know where we are in the plane of earth?
It's very salty here.
You know, those people on the docks were wrong when they said those people are crazy. They don't know the level of crazy we are.
Hey, we said yes.
That's true. We did.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we did.
Any other player nominations and our kudos?
Oh,
You know, go ahead.
oh no, you go. I interrupted you.
I enjoyed the moment with Sylvanas and Sprite, where Sylvanas is writing the letter and just letting Sprite draw on the paper.
You know what? I'll give it to Sylvanas for having everyone butt into your writing. That was pretty funny.
Thank you.
I'm still sad I'm not a spider anymore.
All right, what were you gonna say, Everett?
Oh, I was gonna say the same thing.
I see. Any other player nominations and or kudos? Okay. Well, that's going to be it for us. Thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully William will be here next week. I really, really hope so. He's super important. To be fair, this was one of only many routes I was planning for you guys to take after essentially the Siege of Absalom, so it just unfortunately had to be one of the ones that had the most William involvement. Though then you guys start talking about going to Jack Thomas. I was like, oh, I see. We're also going to go to his contact, and he's not here either.
Yeah, but he's at least seen 3-4 of us, so he knows who we are at least.
Were you
He's
talking
very
about?
enthused by that.
Were you talking about sieges on Absalom at the beginning on purpose? You were setting it up. You were foreshadowing us.
Literally last week we talked about her plan to siege the... What do you mean? I was setting
sly
it up.
dog, foreshadowing us at the beginning of this session for what came later.
I'm a
Damn.
genius.
Master writer at work.
That's why a lot of people say I'm a great GM.
Check off who?
Move aside, check off. Now we're at Cameron's Siege.
And Cameron's siege. If a siege is mentioned at the beginning of the story, it must be used. Anyway, that's gonna be it for us. I guess we're gonna go ahead and say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Nighty night.
Good night.